back to it. One wipe so far. And let's get the crew decked out for the Seal Cave. Fire and Holy. Mask. Things use fire in there. And ninjas. Shoes and black belt. Get you a stick. Would like to get you the life bell and a reflector. I have plans for you. Think you stick with your wounds? Hey, yeah. I like this shirt. It's really comfy, too. Good morning. Or... let's see what kind of damage we are outputting here. Because with the Thief Glove, damage up, and stat stick, you're also going to want an Ice Brand, but for now, double full moons, because you are a tiny child here. You're at level 12. Let's try to keep you alive. Yeah. Shoes and a cape. Just stay alive for now, Tara. We'll get to you later. Barrier Stray. You wear Golem. A lot more options now, but still bigger HP. You continue to go full Punchman. Yeah, magic damage up. Hopefully you don't need the fire. Just look at really trying to boost your magic without ever putting magic into it. And for now, Vigor. There's a crew. So, next thing to do would be... we want to grab this. So I can see we're gonna need Zone Seek. Maybe the defense for it later. I'll take it. And then flip the event switch at Narsh. Select a Moogle. We're not gonna use the Moogle at all. New controller. Hey, BTV. No more quick button presses in the wrong order. And you know what? This is your show. We'll let this scene play out while I exposit on the plans. So, Seal Cave is bringing Gao. I'm just still undecided whether Celis or Gao is going to the floating continent. I can see Cure 2's being helpful. Alternatively, the extra damage output might be enough. So it's gonna be Celis or... it's gonna be Terra or Gao. I don't know which one yet. Let's see, the plan is to go to the Seal Cave. We need money. We need money for the Rising Suns that are coming up. We need money for everything in Wizard Village. I don't think we can shop there now. I'll swing over there. We might. I don't remember. I usually don't go there first. So we're gonna fight in the Seal Cave for a while. Then Terra will get numbers. Sabin. Sabin's definitely Locke. Sabin, and then it's a matter or lock Celis, and then either Terra, Gal, or Sabin. I feel like Sabin's gonna be strong enough to punch through. We should probably go find him, eh? We should probably be able to punch our way through Atma with some healing on himself. I definitely am feeling Locke. Depending on what kind of damage we're looking at with the Ice Brand. Hey, Misty. Yeah, I'm thinking if we have to burst down Atma, it might be best off if I go full out on it. Now, the first trip up to the floating continent through the IAF is definitely going to be Locke, Sabin. There are no encounters this way. This is the world of ruin. It'd be every 5 steps. I will grab the small bear as our mascot. Right there. Oh no. Oh, it's still already okay. You take Cranberry spot. Oh no, Cactar's in frame. There we go. Thank Kupo. I don't think so. A friend of mine who knows I'm into the Final Fantasy gave me that I think for Christmas a couple of years ago. The where's it? There. Attack, magic, summon, item, poop. Splat. Slide that over. Oh, that's precious. What's he sitting in? What is this? Is he sitting in meat? Are those gems, or is that... Did the mogul just devour something and is sitting amongst the carcass? Can I whistle out of here? No. Usually covered in dried meat. So this will be our Seal Cave crew. Oh. That cure 2, right? The bounce is not going to be significant, so actually... Instead, speed up. So we're going to hang out in the Seal Cave until we crime 2 different things. I can't see myself needing more than 1 egg. And I want to get a stick for Gal. I think those are the only things I can steal in the Seal Cave of any use. That might be the only things I can steal, period. I have grenade. Snake oil is no use in this run. too early for guard or shell. Could go after Blackheart. That I could also do later. Either way, taking the time to crime these things is going to be useful and to get numbers for Terra. Terra is going to turn around a bit. Terra's gonna be considered for the floating continent at all. She's gotta learn. Figure we'll go through the floating continent. Then when we get to the leave point, we will. And then put together an Atma crew. That's appreciable damage from Locke. But is it worth him being in the front row? Really depends on the procs. I'll have the boomerangs ready to go just in case. And now that you can get the water dance in the World of Ruin, really no reason to grab Small Bear unless you really want it. How long has this been available? Grab it just in case. Okay, let's... And nothing else to check out. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, can I shop here now? It's been a long time since I've actually tried to go here at a turn. This would be a terrible business model if they wouldn't sell to me. The weapons store makes sense. You know, you gotta get a permit in order to buy a weapon. That makes sense. They're being safe. The armor shop, though, I don't know. So while I want money, I also want number for Terra. I would like to bring I'd never bring Terra to the Atma. It's the weak to ice boss. Why would you bring Terra? It gets not enough screen time in the first half of the game. Or second. You gotta work hard to make the magical wizard useful. Should put my crime gear on, huh? Cure 2 is still so strong. Now you don't need this, now that you're not doing reflect rings. No one here is using lightning. Well, you already have the belt on. Choose. You back art. .68 speed might be sufficient for someone who's been building entirely bigger. Who are my knife users? Those if you brought Setzer. And this one room right here did have a... It had a ghost in it. But while I do this, it might almost be worth it to leave Gao out. Just so experience can be consolidated. Absolutely. Always down for hacks. Yeah, you. Go get him. I want to take sprint shoes off of Sabin while I crime. Nice. Alright, stick acquired. That went a lot faster than I expected, but then again, I also want the great hack of no crime. Lefty. It's anything at all for Gao. It's not a great weapon, but it's there. Definitely not worth having gone. Definitely not worth returning to the Veld to grab that. Now, in the original vanilla, it's worth going back to the Veld to grab rages for Gao, so he could Megavolt, the big one, Gigavolt, through everything. Stat sticks are the stat stick is insane. Really good. My goodness, Sabin. But Kung Fu is overrated. Well, he could just punch him. I think there might be a double Wraith, like Scorpion counter. That probably also has the more dangerous Zombones. I'd rather not deal with that at the moment. We're getting number for terror, we're getting cash. Wizard Village is very expensive. You are given a large influx of money at that point. Through the treasury. 100 whole experience. And the overleveling has only happened as a result of waiting for crime and shopping. Turns out, all you gotta do is get more number. Okay. Let's try the next room. Maybe this room has more wraiths per capita. Wraiths per square inch. I mean, he is hitting both. He's hitting both claws have a weakness here. This feels like the same encounter table as before. Oh, that's new. Ow. Nice. Alright, well, grind done. Moving on. That went way faster than I expected it to, but okay. I don't want to use it yet, but I want that option, that's all. Now you stay hiding in the back row, actually. What? That was an egg. It's an egg. The wizard shat an egg. What? Ice was the wrong one to put on to begin with. Yeah, egg. Offer you a nice egg. Alright, actual pass through here. I thought it would take a lot longer to grab that rare steel. Alright, Locke's not quite hitting at the same level as Sabin. That's right. I definitely will want egg for floating continent. Probably not for the IAF. We'll see. But I wanted it as an option. Alright, cyan is now on the table to be used at all. Probably in the World of Ruin. Excuse you. No, this one over here, please. Death counter. Or not? You just, oh, I know, he's tough. Yeah, well, I don't know why I did it. Maybe I just got here too quickly. And it's gonna fix itself. Well, let's switch you now to... I didn't buy an extra flame sword. Never mind, you stay like this. Or... Okay. It is changing, I just can't see it. Alright, well, weird. Very strange. Alright, so just move as though it is. Weird, that first one, it was happening, I just couldn't, weird, I don't know. Strange. These are the mysteries. Nice. Now, if you have Gowl learn to rage the Zombo, when he attacks, he uses the Zomboner. It's real good. There we go. That's solved. Moving on. Really thought this grind would net me more money. So I think the Rising Suns are 9,000 apiece. I'm going to want at least 18,000, plus enough for the rods, plus the armor, plus the really good relics. I would want like 50k going in there. So... any one of these changes could have messed up that room. It could be the Berserk. It could be it could be the script for Berserk. It could be any of the changes Jens and others have made to the script. Need to remember, I can now fast escape from any menu by pressing the menu button. Hey, Jens. The changing tile room? The tiles were the changing bridge room where the Kazakiri is in here? It was changing, but it wasn't visibly showing the right side of the screen until I hit the lava. So when I was over there, I fell in, even though I couldn't see it. Yeah, he's not feeling so good. I will tag this part of the video. We're roughly 25 minutes in. Your English is better than mine, Jens. You stop that right now. Boner. Boner. I spent days in here as a kid. This place made no dang sense. Seeing how far behind Terra is, now I'm leaning more towards Floating Continent. It's going to be Celis, Block, and Sabin. Yeah. I imagine coding languages might probably be the same everywhere. And I do have money ready. Money. I have music ready for when we get to the silent train. Heading to the... We already got an egg, Donphin. We've already gotten an egg, we got a club. It took like 5 minutes and we had them both. But now we're moving on. Baby lock. And since the IAF is floating, Locke already has his weapon of choice. Nice job, Terra. Suppose I could spend your points. All you have is this. No reason to fight a ninja. It's not even the ninja from the floating continent. Gao can't leap it. That'd be a really cute way to get ninja early for this dungeon. But alas. I don't remember if I ever switched Terra back over to the Mystery Veil. Gives you like a 5% more chance of doing the fire. I feel like all that speed is worth it. If it procs, it's dead, so it doesn't matter how strong the proc is. There's something here. Got ninja stuff. It's totally sweet. It's totally not, but you also can't have the ninja here. Boner. As will happen. The flies immediately race to her corpse. Like, this whole series of buttons still really confounded me as a child. Actually, in that regards, what I should do, aside from picking her back up, switch her weapons. If this procs, then I think it no longer counts as a physical attack, so she won't trigger counters. No. Like, it makes sense that Terra wouldn't be brought up to Curve. She's been lying in a bed for so long, but she did just get her Esper powers, which could give you an excuse to make her a little bit stronger than she was. I do like the gag of giving you the blood sword here in Undead Cave. Oh, let's try that out. Immediately gets wiped by proccing Drain on the Undead. Need to return to the pharmacy. Preemptive. Preemptive strike, side attack, poison, haste. See, she's fine. Alright, this one. Because the Cure 2 he bounces will be pathetic. I'm not worried about that. You're going full damage. Every time you hit them, one will die. Alright, let's go. It might flip your rose. Might not. I feel like one of the back attacks don't actually flip your rose. Should write this down one of these days. Think again, Kefka. This does flip your rose. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, go get him, guys. Not even my full power. Yes, this fight is not in vanilla. Claws, boomerangs, folding chairs, everywhere you look, wild weapons. Oh no, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, he's so angry! Whatever will I do if I don't have control? Well, there goes the healer. They cut that child in half. More mana! Or if it's stacked, this is actually a different kind of Berserk, and it increased their damage even more. The gate! It's opening! How is this scene gonna play out? With Kefka being berserked. Oh, it played normally. I was kind of hoping they would actually just fight each other because of the berserk. I like how they're lined up in size. Sabin, Lock, Cow. Okay. Slug. Or Team Lugs. What a lunk. It doesn't really matter who goes to Vector at all. I think I'll bring... It really doesn't matter. Oh, hey, Sester. This will definitely not be the first run where I don't tag all the soldiers. Control yourself, Crime. You can't be on top of everyone. Sounds like you need some therapy and maybe some meditation. And we're up. Okay. Beverage first. You're out the beverageman. I wish Berserk increased the damage of dice. Sadly, it's just math. Swift and final retribution on Kefka deposit his loathsome corpse into the Serpent Trench. No thanks. I'm surprised this doesn't say, where did I put my rake? Looking, Gao's eyes are pretty bloodshot, actually. I don't think it does. So floating continent will be Locke, Sabin, Celis. First pass to the floating continent will be Locke, Sabin, Celis? Have her go too. Do it all in one go. Yeah, there you go. But now, well, Terra for now because she needs to collect more number for Heartfire. Oh, Gao. High Blaze, not good. Don't like. Gao, we're on the ground. What are you talking about? Gao, no. Pay attention, please. Double Ocean, Stat Hat, Ninjutsu, and Power. There they go. Yes. Yeah. Fuck. On a main road, on a mountain, lots of trucks go by. Windows are closed. It's gonna bring 3 to consolidate. I think today we're going at least another like 7 or 8 hours, easy. Yeah, we're walking it. Gonna hoof it. Need the cash anyway. There's a bird in that forest is shaped like a bird. In the bird's belly where the bridle would be. I got this shirt at a brewery a couple years ago, I think. Nice. I have liquid sleep right here. It was like 17 hours. The most impressive thing is that you were there for it, fixing bugs. I considered putting on the back guard. I was like, what are the odds? The odds are like 100%, really. Was that the one that misgendered? That was pretty good. Listen, it's very progressive. Listen, I don't care what you put on the gender line. You have to put something. Actually, as a medical professional, it does matter biologically, because men and women are built slightly different. Outside of medicine, it truly does not matter. BT be the hero. It would take so long to get Terror to be useful. It's like what they speak in The Sims, right? Alright, so my favorite line in the entire game is right here, untouched from vanilla. Just Arvis. It was like this when we got here. As though we're gonna walk in here and immediately blame the returners for burning this place down. Arvis, we don't have that kind of faith in you. We haven't done it. I mean, true, we were trying to do this, sure, but no, it wasn't us. Now, speedrunning trick, if you back out and go back in, he'll be gone, so he won't be blocking your path. Bad dog. Sid and him. Imagine how squeaky that raincoat would be. as he's walking, or you just hear coming up behind you. The rubber and the latex rubbing on itself as he walks through the labs. Now those two guards don't count. Even the level 3 run was able to grab every one of these guys with time to spare. I thought you were not. I thought you felt better. Someone ought to thrash ya, like this guy over here. How strong are you? Well, just how strong are you? Jeez. Up the irons. Yeah, it's easier to miss those soldiers, because why would you think you could head outside? We'll have plenty of time to grab these treasures. You can always grab these treasures later. You don't have to do this now. This is the hardest room. You gotta keep track of all of them, and one of them will pick a fight. Fortunately, it was this guy here, so I can just grab everyone above him. 3,000 damage, boomerangs to his junk, taking him out. And there is a man on the toilet. In the Game Boy Advance version, he says Occupado. Or no, he's Occupado here. In the Game Boy Advance version, he says poo on peace. That's pretty good. We just beat up a man on the toilet. Yes. So you have to do all the fighters. In fact, the people who fight you are worth more points. So if you do miss... if you miss a few regular soldiers, but do all the fightmen, you'll still get the max score. Which is why I couldn't get the max score in the mandatory battles only run. Now, losing these fights also counts. So if you were to walk in with Solo Gao and use Exploder, you still get the points. But it still awards you the prizes. You can't run from all of them, though. I don't think you can run from the large one. Should be 3 more. 2 of you and 1 more guy in the bathroom. It's a cute little section. How low can you get? And then we can do the most evil thing of all. All the protein this man consumes. We're gonna commit a war crime of our own. You rue the day you crossed me, Trebek. I'm causing Sabin to take a poop over and over again, doing them protein craps. We're gassing Kefka. Perfectly timed. In vanilla, you can actually use that in order to equip a Genji glove and another. It won't kick you back to the equipment screen. You can use it to kind of mess around with your relics a bit. To what shall we raise our glasses? You want to be as neutral as you can be here. And he does tell you the proper answer. But a bunch of these if you do get it wrong. Motorcycle neighbor. Being very quiet today. We can't forgive the poison, no. That's pretty awful. What about Celis? She's one of us. I don't know. I feel like the guy held up in Moblitz figured it out first. The deserter who got his legs broken. We want to ask every question. But only once. They are a danger. Did you ask first? Well, why wouldn't you go out of order? And then say, yes, we would like to take a break. And then you can get a whole bunch of points for kicking his guard's ass in a quick little sparring match here. Not appropriate dinner behavior, but whatever. Well done. The war is over. Then we agree to his plot. It's Terra. Dot. That should be perfection. I know some of the scripts wraps weirdly if you rename them. Usually I rename Terra to human, because that leads to a lot of funnies. I do like seeing the Moogle here in this scene, because he super doesn't belong. I smell a rat. Oopo. Stay frosty, but the S in stay is capitalized. Or maybe that was a new sentence. I was paying attention to the punctuation. Alright, now back to you. Stay frosty. Okay. We're in danger. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked. Where does Mog? So everyone's just kind of hanging out here. I don't know where Mog hangs out during this part. Figaro gets you nothing. Doma gets you like an item and a sword, and the armory. Mog's at the bar. Alright, let's go look around. I see Mog getting drunk. Mog staying frosty. I got a second black belt. You get the back guard. Now there is a safer way. Sabin's here, you see that. Probably not. In the World of Ruin, he would do a lot of jumps. Yeah, there he is. Smells like Gao. Smells like you. The bar is also empty. Having fun, Koopa? Well, that's how he knew immediately where he was. How dare you break the fourth wall? Yeah, because Mog with the Moogle Charm as a jumpman, he goes up and it comes right back down. So I guess he could be useful if I was trying to get jump or rod damage in. He doesn't have the espers he would need, though, to be useful at the moment. Probably more useful than Edgar, but... Alright, so... This is the second most dangerous part of the game. Everything on this continent is going to kick your ass at the levels that you have Terra and Locke here alone. The way to get to the armory easiest is actually to head north and grab the bird. And bird to the armory. And you'll have a short walk after. Wow, what an opener. Yeah, I was thinking all we're missing is the fireball. Game's rude as hell. And no part of this whatsoever was done with this part in mind. Yo, Emperor, can we get a ride? Emperor asshole, can we get a ride to our destination? He'll get auto-leveled up when the World of Ruin starts. He actually would not be a bad idea to bring the Magi Master or what have you. And he has a pure HP option. So I could make Mog like a 5,000 HP chunk who bounces like on a pogo stick. Yo, AI of the Dragonfly. Chill out. Alright, so apparently that wasn't my controller. Opening the menu. Open the menu will just kick you back out. Oh, because it buffers. Alright, well. That's why. I'm wearing the egg for this section. It's dumb. that's what's going on. It's buffering a menu because the menu button is what kicks you out of the menu now from anywhere. So if you press it twice to open the menu, it'll buffer the second one and exit you out of the menu. And since we're probably going to like the level the 40s at least. I thought last stream I thought it was my breaking controller that was like kicking me out of the menu. It was not, so that's good to see. Would it be possible to put a delay on opening the menu before it accepts the second button? Because I don't know if you've noticed, I've been doing that constantly. Down here is the recently unlocked 20,000 smackers, valuable reflect ring, a bunch of unnecessary ninja stuff just for filler, and importantly, free elixir. I think there's a ribbon there in vanilla, I forget. Most importantly, it was all that cash. We now have enough cash for Wizard Village. And now the treacherous walk back. Fortunately, Terra's now decked out to get us home. Nice. Heartfire is gonna be tough. Who knows, maybe the grind to beat Heartfire will be enough that Terra will be as useful as Celis on the floating continent. Pharmacy. You don't have basic supplies. Take feathers. Gonna have to go to an old-fashioned pharmacy. And a man I hired in town. This is usually where I get the intro for Shadow. They usually don't grab him for Savage Scenario. It is one of the better gags. They have never drawn the Imperial Army as particularly bright people. And in vanilla, don't worry, I'm not gonna garrote you. That makes sense, actually. He told us about you. You know, if this going back to FF6 being a TV series, you know there'd be an entire episode here. They would have started in. They wouldn't have done the walk from Vector to Albrook, like everyone else. They would have just gone together, and then the dramatic episode here, the reuniting, and it feels so sad. Way to go, Locke. Idiot. That's some of the better writing, actually. No, I have some... BTB, I got some pretty adorable freckles. Like, I have a birthmark, like, right under my eye. It's pretty cute. That's one of the better lines of writing, because that's what you would actually say in real life in that kind of situation. Go to talk to a cute girl, say something dumb, you're just like, God, idiot. General Leo is over here. Apparently Jen's sprite patch that makes Leo actually like darker skinned breaks the game. It's messed up. The game itself, a little racist. Who's Terra's level? Yeah, that awkward question on the way to the battle at Narsh puts the idea in Celus's head. A human and an Esper can love each other. Can a human and I love each other too? That line's really funny when her name is Human. You've only been conscious for like a month. Sure, you'll figure it out. It's just 2 hands. Good to go. I want to know now. I prefer that line over, there are people who have killed their emotions, like me. Oh, never mind. I thought that was removed. Never mind. Gotta brighten up the scene. How are we gonna do that? You didn't get seasick on the airship. Like, if this was a running gag, you get sick on the airship. You get sick on the bird. He hesitates getting in the minecart in the match facility because he thinks he's gonna get sick. And it comes to a head here where he actually pukes on the boat. Like, that would be a really funny running gag of Locke and his motion sickness. That's who would have an excellent line of "You puke on my boat, and I swear to goodness." Rumor has it that magic still exists. Everyone here got the same briefing. I kind of thought that gag would be General Leo's over there, and then at first I said, General Leo's over there. General Leo is here. Thanks, man. We have our 4 party members. Boy, girl, man, dog. Alright, what's the over-under on us getting the Sea Shadow in action? Ooh, action. Alright, Dead Shadow is what this looks like. Oh no, my anger. The fist looks so silly. All the bubbles. How come the bubbles aren't blue magic when he uses it? It looks less like a punch. It totally looks like he's just whipping it out, smacking him with it. See, it's fine. It's a lot of experience, though. There's your experience grind. Killing chimeras. Holy cow. Well, unfortunately, that's the last we'll see of the ninja. Are we at the point where they will let me shop yet? Still Magus. Both magic 3, 1 magic evade. 20 magic evade here, so... Alright, so I want 2 of these. I'll find a fire rod. And most important, I did. I lost the Stout Spear forever. And the boomerangs. Espers? So I'm not really familiar with that word. You've heard it before? No. Can't say that I have. Honestly. Can't say I have. It's just me, or is he hiding something? Grandpa? Or in this version, Grandpa! Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? Can they also use magic? Gotta be quiet! What a cute doggy! Get away, dog eats strangers. Rome, go to your room! What, why? You never let me have any fun! So I said so! Now go on, get! Fine. Seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Doddering old coot! Now, it's implied that the dog remembers the child. That means Interceptor is so old. For... Was he a Great Dane? Doberman? I think he's a Doberman. For a Doberman? Like, she's like 10. She says she's 10. So for her to not remember him, that means he would have left before she was like 3 or 4. Which means the dog, to remember her, would have to be like 1 or 2 at that time. So that means Interceptor's pushing 8 or 9. Almost as likely that Interceptor is also 10 years old. In case that we need to do grind. Outside of the house. Let's dress up for the house. Rising sun. No. No, he never quite understood fetch. He's always understood go get it, play with it. He never quite understood the bring it back part. Alright, ma'am, you get the guard ring and the black belt. You already have a black belt. And the Zephyr Cape. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I think this is our setup for Heartfire. Big ice damage, big everything damage. And I've dropped a save here on the off chance that I actually should switch to Rising Suns instead. I'd rather not spend more money on Rising Suns. They're very expensive, but it's a horrible business model. You either don't allow me to stay here, or you charge me a penny. How do you stay in business? I always thought this line was Brave New World. It's not. Apparently it's Game Boy Advance. This line here. Something happened to Realm? Yes! She was on fire! And then it caught the neighbor's house on fire! Okay, but think straight! Help! Shadow. Dog, where are you? I'd imagine, my headcanon for towns like this was, I didn't even know you could walk back here. That's where most of the people sleep in town. Like towns like that, not everyone would have their own house. It'd be more of it is, there's like a peeping Tom section here. More of a, that's where most of the townsfolk sleep, and it doubles as an inn for travelers. That's always been my headcanon. Wow! What are you doing? Gotta give it the bubbles. Like, you know, back in the time that this was supposedly done, is people would live, there wouldn't be like separate shop fronts. You'd see a house. Like some of these have like a room in the back where people would sleep. Suikoden was actually very detailed in that sense. Like the artwork in that game is really well done. Suikoden might be one of my favorite times I've had on a first time RPG. Flames be gone! I do like that this happens often enough that they have a firefighting stance. They all form the Flying V. Suikoden. It's no use, the fire's too strong! We're storing a lot of fire rods in there. Damn it, I'm going in! Wait, I'm going too. Count me in too. Can't let no geezer in there go on his own. I'm not powerless, just you watch. Oh, we'll watch. Oh, it's such a good game. It's on the PS1. I did a playthrough of it some time back. Guard ring, black belt. Yeah, the PPS1. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. It was... having that much fun in a game is what inspired me to do to make the game I'm making now. Alright, let's see what kind of output we're looking at with these three. Alright, music. I have this ready. Not too bad there, Strago. 4,000 damage? He definitely would be a contender for Atma. A tally for what, and what haven't you touched? Yeah, black belts is really good. That's why you only get like 2 of them. One of them is the prize for being perfect with in vectors. The banquet. Pretty good damage there, Locke. I feel like I could put him in the back row. If it procs, it's going to kill. Let's do that. If the music gets too loud, let me know. And again, in the front row, they'll poke him hard enough that the exploder won't kill. Oh no. Crap. Rude as hell. Well. Begin the counter increase. Fortunately, we gotta wipe our number 2s. The group of 6 is gonna be really hard for this group to take out. Okay, in the front row, he can poke an enemy to death within variance, so that's fine. That could probably boost his damage even harder. Fine. Jeez. Yeah, 6 grenades, they all exploded. Yeah, this fight. Alright, this time I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, keep leaving Strago in the front. But that's what's going to make the difference here. A front row poke is going to be enough to keep Strago alive on the counter. Fire Rod. We'll use that later. Probably use Lightning Rod, but yeah, whatever. Oof. And to really drive home how good this spot is. This spot is actually fantastic for grind. There's a restore point in like the very next room. You're not getting soft locked here. Unless you're doing a no experience challenge, in which case you can totally get soft locked here if you don't come prepared. Hybrid builds are for young people. Been 20 minutes of to 15 minutes of Iron Maiden orchestral. BTB's ears have finally picked it up. So this is a mod. This is a mod that I asked for. I had the idea, and I asked one of the modders if they could whip this up and just give it innately. And they whipped it right up. Along with this toggle, since it wouldn't be possible without it. Yeah, it turns out this game's easy enough to just... I figure I will go... Terra level 18 should be enough. 5,000 rod procs. Assuming that's the kind of damage we're looking at Atma. 5,000 damage a swing would be not terrible. Yeah, GI's the creator of the FF7 mod, right? Ah. Oh, okay, okay. The other one. Return of the Dark Sorcerers. It had some pretty cool things in it when I played it years ago. I will forever push to have Brave New World also have the Moogle join you for Kefka and Narsh. This is the dangerous encounter. If all four of them explode, I'm dead. I would totally bring Water Rondo Bog to the Magitech facility. There's that level. They say. You could use Golem, right? Or no, not Golem. Golem's just the brothers, right? Even without an Esper to go in there with, I feel like that's still good enough. Yeah, not Edgar. Or not Golem. That's just the brothers. And even with no Esper, his dances are already strong enough. And it would give Water Rondo finally a chance to shine. Alright, now, we've got 4 minutes left on this, this song for BTV. Let's just keep going till the song's over. I don't know, the kind of damage from Terra here, I'm leaning more towards Strago than...
Friends, right now
never mind, that wasn't... It's 4 minutes of talking. Never mind. Alright, moving on. With the poor showing from Terra, I'm thinking... Yeah, let's... You are perfect as you are. I didn't buy you a gold hat, did I? You have the gold shield if I really need it. More damage. You're gonna hit so hard with your 69 magic power. Stinks to ruin it, but... That's done. You are gonna just swing for the damn fences. With your reflect ring. Okay, there you go. See, with his water scrolls, he could actually be useful. Okay, we'll do it like this. This will be attempt number 1. The text is angry as well. And, I don't know if you saw the highlight reel I put up, but, the text gets angry during the fight sometimes, too. Alright, go get him, guys. Good start. Berserker will not be distracted by the 4 extra weapons. You gotta show... See, Strago is establishing dominance. It almost like it was reading from the data. Alright, you cleared the cruft. Get him, Strago. 1 shot, 1 kill. $5,000. 5,000 damage ice rod. See, now I'm thinking, do I bring Strago to the floating continent? I really thought the grenades were gonna bog down the actual ice users. Now, instead of slashing, which he could never do that, but maybe with a water wave scroll, if he just says wave scroll and they all drop. Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. Save your thanks for these people. Thank you for saving. Yeah, there you go, Silver Surfer style. Everyone can use magic, can't they? What is this place? This is where the plot dump is. Tharby wizards. Hunted like animals. I can see the TV series kind of just yada-yadaing over this. Sorry, Realm. You'll see use. World of Ruin. That's one other thing I need to check during Ultros. If I can stop them from fighting by running away. So if I can, then Chatternook won't be a huge pain in the butt.
Beat old jackass!
The dog looks so angry, looking right at the camera. Just pissed. The best part about Shadow, the best part is something I didn't realize until one of my Brave New World runs, is that when Shadow is dead on the ground, as he spends most of his time, the dog is curled up next to him. Look up his dead sprite, it's so good. Maybe I can put that on screen, it's the best part of Shadow. I have to find it first. There's a lot of art of this boring ninja. Not enough art of his dog. Alright, so for this area, suns, you're good, just keep going non-stop. You're flipping to fire. Yours have been supremely underwhelming. You know what? That's what you're doing. You're gonna do your best. I don't think this is where we need egg. Still okay, but since the old man is probably front runner now for heading to the Isles with Locke and Sabin, I don't think Celes can compete with what Strago can do here. Fire, why not? Or maybe Interceptor isn't curled up with him. He can be hasted while berserked. But I would prefer to have him be a little more survivable with the guard ring for the auto protect. He has like no health at all. The old man is a hair frail. That would be a concern against Atla. It's how easily he would drop. It's a lot of counters. It's really good. Can't enter the door until Realm finishes doing her thing elsewhere. Realm will be amazing in the World of Ruin. Make sure everyone has some water protection in some way. You take the gold armor. Or you, can you wear, I don't think you can't wear the armor. So you take the gold armor. You have Gator. You... Yeah. He has Fireball and Ice and Snowball. That'll stop the Fireball. Here's stop the Snowball. He might drop him and hit her too if he crits at this point. Alright, all out. On the other side of these guys. The old man's taking point. Hell yeah. That's not even their weakness. He's just that strong. Our powers have faded over time, he says, but some of it remains. Imagine how powerful the sorcerers used to be. And to protect against the tentacles, take that. You're banking on procs, so actually you do want the back guard. Or no, a guard ring. There you go. Alright.
Oh my! I don't believe it! It's been right next to us our whole lives!
Never thought to check out the only other thing on this entire island. Going to Zuha? Lasses. Doggo is sleeping. It is rude that someone carved something into the backs of these statues. These are the goddesses of all creation. Someone carved speeches into their back. 3 descending goddesses descended upon this realm. Their constant fighting eventually led to all-out war. It's pretty much just the story of the Triforce. True, okay. They were created as a symbol. This one has a lot less speech compared to this one and that one. So, little less rude. I mean, clearly people have been up here. Look at all the structures, the bridges.
Oh, they're glowing!
What kind of voice would you use for Ultros? Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn?
Well, they always said I was a slow eater, but I eat fast.
Or would he be like, They always said I was a slow eater, but I eat fast. Hell yeah. Although lightning's stronger, I should have switched to lightning for this fight. Alright, not terrible, Terra. It's not terrible. I'm waiting for the screen to start messing up, but it's not. That was a counter. Hey, watch it with that thing. Oh, there he goes. Hey, BTB, is Ultros beatable here? Or do I have to sketch?
How dare you ask my name?
As if anyone would know the great Ultros. There they go, I like the deep voice for him. Evil octopus, and a not e-girl. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose for me? I want to draw your portrait.
Don't talk to me as if I was one of your kitty friends. I don't want your stinking portrait.
Fine, I didn't want to draw it anyway. It's okay, I'll just jump down from here. Then you'll all be happy. Oh, Realm, don't. How dare you tease her like that? If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive you.
I mean, well, what do you want me to do?
I was gonna draw your portrait. Did I actually make you look pleasant? You damn meanie.
Oh, alright. Hey, little girl, Uncle really wants you to draw his portrait.
You're gonna love it. That's settled. Get away from that ledge.
Well, that's gonna be annoying, too. Realm, whose side are you on here? It's fine. Berserker has this. We don't need to know what the numbers say at this point. This might be another fight where I have to turn off Auto Berserk because I need to sketch him. She comes in a fight with a brush. Brush's heal on hit. Round, please. Still have yet to see a desperation from a Berserker. You can't die without sketch? Okay. Alright, well, it's not. This isn't a wipe, because that's why I do have to do the fight again, but without Berserk. Right. Well, we've proven we can. Sufficient for the fight. I will switch to lightning, though, just because it's stronger. The stream is always way behind. For someone who works with satellites, your internet's not great. Or it's the ad blocker thing you use. Punishing you. He eats fast. But I eat fast. Let's go. Let's knock this out real quick so we can move on. Beautiful. You didn't get a single one of these off last time. It was never time for the Nino. Clean numbers. The first watcher with that thing didn't do it. The second one did. Okay, well. He's an octopus. Alright, moving on. I think in vanilla he has 20,000 health or something like that. And half realm comes in, so you can do the other half with damage. Berserker back on. Back to fires. It's a really smart game. All this time, he had no idea. Yeah, brushes, you smack twice, do heals. Other brushes give you buffs, but it does seem like it auto-targets to the enemy. Tiara is pretty great. Stat has just way better. You're in the back. Looks good. Alright, moving on. do want all the loot. Like anything here weak to fire is weak enough that I don't care. Weird, a ninja star in a place where you couldn't get the ninja. Dress up like a kitty. So, like, first task of the World of Ruin would be getting cyan. The easy stuff, the low-hanging... Cyan, the low-hanging fruit. Get Shadow's sword. And rescue Realm. Realm's going to be permanently pasted into the team in the World of Ruin. The Strago's damage output. Now the downside to Strago is he's going to drop to Flare Star. And that's unavoidable. And with the way I'm building Locke, so will he. Celis might not. Celis has some charm to her. I've been looking forward to this upcoming sequence in Berserk mode. So, Sabin 100%. Sabin is Ocean Claws. So after this, we get the airship back. We'll visit Doma. I have no idea what will be borked in this next sequence. Suppose if she's glad the battle's over, want to come over for some Netflix and some chill. Yes, Rich, do not find this funny. Yo, check out the purple gloves on the Magitech soldiers. Like, this makes sense. The subterfuge, the sneaking, now Kefka's here, hiding behind the Guardians. The game just loses control right here on the Did it not look purple on stream? When they're looking down, you can see like a pixel at the match at their gloves are purple. If any of them will turn sideways. Yeah, that one on the top left. That is his gloves in the top left are purple. Here he be. General Tan Leo. And this is a run where I couldn't get a rename card too. I've always been wondered if I could use a rename card here. That's a lot of speed. That is too much speed. Prepare yourself. Warning. Warning. 1040. Turn back or be disintegrated. I turned back. I turned back. Back. I do like the dead Leo sprite. Look at that. I'm about to show that off. Nothing to say about anyone. Not even Soldier A. $4,000. Alright. Oh, and the rest will just play off like a cutscene. Oh, always the consummate soldier. Be funny here is if Gestal was spelled wrong, like the other way to continue that joke, but it's not really him. See if anyone even notices that A and H are swapped here. He's so mad. I was hoping he was smacking with the Morning Star. Darn. Even Kefka does not have a heart that is truly evil. He may have been wounded, but he left the dog alive. Always loved the strobe light on the back of the blackjack. He's a man of style. Boy can be quite persuasive. Blue Mage, all he ever does is hit people with a stick. Not good enough. How about I go play with your mom? That's pretty great. Play with your dolls, kid. How about I play with your mom? But first, the group for the floating cotton. Sabin, Bach. And then it's a toss-up between Terra, Celis, Strago, and Gao. All four of those could be useful. Terra will hit hard, but when she procs, and is beefier than Celis, who's faster with the same magic attack. Maybe even more. What, she says, as she continues to face away from him. One, two, and... between you three. Sorry, Cyan. Wind is just not gonna cut it against these bosses. You're not cutting it. For the big rush down. People seem to like it when I bring Celis anywhere. Alright, that's a crew. See how they fare after a quick jaunt. I don't think there's anything else to do at all. Guess we could fight one of these. There he be. Six speed feels like a lot. Oh yeah, and this other little tidbit that's really, really nice touch. Womp. Alright, I wanted to go to a pharmacy. Right. Good enough. Alright, off we go. Guess I could buy Seraph. Let's attack aggressively. Maybe Gao would have been the better choice. Don't know if Celis is gonna pull her weight here. That number's fine. I do plan to do Kefka's Tower at the very end, with 3 full parties. So I guess I'll grab the Illumina. This will be the way that Celis is leading. The Atma weapon will go to pure stamina Terra. As I could have grabbed Seraph. Do you think I would put any HP at all into block. For Flare Star, but eh. Okay, here they go. Let's dress up for you guys. Oh. Does squid absorb water? You think he negates it? In which case, this is fine. The more dangerous of the fights is usually the IAF. Just go. Perfect. Right from the start. It didn't even say this is our last battle. It just doesn't know really. He lost again? Bunga is not reading some of his He said he could fix it. Like he has a new ROM for me. That involves switching over ROMs, which requires any effort on my end. A lot of damage output. Ah, good. Finally, a claw. Right? Another chance for desperation. Just never happening. Manga! Alright. You got him. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Berserker's got this. Hell yeah. I'm still not convinced that Berserker can Desperation attack. You're just ahead. Not a lot of health on you. Seraph could give you health, but I don't want the MP. And while I joked about leaving Shadow behind, the extra body was not a terrible idea, and the slow. Welcome to Pound Town. Good amount of experience. Maybe I do switch out Celis for Strago. I don't know. I think we'll just try it like this and see how it goes. Like, the one good thing about Shadow is Interceptor, and he's not even here for this section. Of course. What if I just gave him all the stats? But that might be enough. I just give him every stat I have. I need you to put down... You have ice damage, whatever. You need any ghost at all. Alright, off we go. Since we're not going to see him again, you will take the lead. Probably put him in the front row, huh? My goodness, Locke. I don't think front row's gonna help you, actually, Shadow. All the stats I give you, I think you're just about... less about damage, more about... Just trying to slow... Actually, for the randos, it's Kazakiri. Ninja. Well, it'll tell me how it goes. I need to grab something. Oh, hey, they won. There you go, guys. Oh, that's just health up. I was thinking of vanilla hero ring. That might be enough for you to... survive? Something? I didn't switch back to my traveling setup. I'm gonna order a pizza here real quick. Good job, guys. Tempest. Ice for the, ice for... behemoths. Normally, I don't fight any other randos up here because they can be quite dangerous. We have enough output. Because things like this can happen. I'll see how this goes. I just took Kusarigama off. Yes. Darn. It only had 93 health left. Nice. He did it. Good job, Sabin. Nice. Okay. Who wants to wear the back guard so that doesn't happen again? Rough opener. All right, pizza ordered. Let's go. Low on health there, guys. Never remember which one of these is the right one. One wastes your time, one progresses. Inches. Nothing's helping Shadow survive Flare Star. He's built like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Stiff breeze and this guy falls over. Actually, HP to HP, he might be as bad off as Bannon. Probably worse. So normally you can fight these things with Demi. Like they're vulnerable to gravity, which would do massive damage, causing them to Medio, but you just follow a Demi up with a big ice hit, and they're done. And they're worth quite a bit. Unless you invested in quite a bit of scrolls for Shadow, though, he's going to be not particularly useful. This might be the most damage output he could do would be to throw up a whole bunch of Tempests in a row. Dual wielding is a trick. But he could do it in a normal run though. Is give him dual healing shivs and he'll be actually quite useful. He could do all the healing for the Atma fight. He'd be really good at it. Don't do it. Okay, don't drain. That's rough. Punching through the floating con, it feels pretty good. Alright. That's a lot of punch. Just throw those boomerangs as hard as physically possible. Let's get there first. Hope is that Shadow will slow him for the first fight. Atma's two fights in one. Tame Atma and real Atma. Shadow slows him with the Gusarigama. Rude. Don't do it. And then the other three shred him to part 2. Shadow drops the Flare Star. And hopefully there's enough left over of the squad to make it. Earnestly thought there'd be more of this. Alright. 3. That was death number 3. All 3 have been to randos. Terra in the opening mine sequence when she's alone. Against a group of 6 bombs exploding, all one after the other, in the burning house, and now 2 meteor spam, and getting Locke confused and killing off everyone else. I guess it's less meteor spam and more the betrayal of Pride. One more rando before Atma. Well, when the first one happened, the step after the first save point, I really thought there'd be more. Okay, so set up for Atma. You set slow. I just don't want to see the animation for failing to steal over and over. And it really doesn't matter what else you do, because you just need to stay alive long enough to reach the second phase. You hide in the back. You are going all out. This is your loadout. I don't think he uses fire magic, aside from raise. Maybe Power Glove might have to switch to Reflect Ring, we'll see. Can you rip a ninja mask? Hold on. You can. 60, 60, 60. Clean. In that case, this could be something else. Fury has damage up. Just generic stat stick. For hitting harder. Okay. Atma, take 1. Unless there's something to consider here. Off you guys go. Perfect. On the opening draw. He is Atma. Loading. And slowed. Not a whole lot of damage on that front. Better. Can't hope for a better start than that. Or that. Prime is doing his job. Cannot hope for a better start than 2 whiffs in a row. Into 2 misses that trigger counters. Wow. I don't know why people complain about this boss. I mean, he's got to hit him. Just hit him. See? Magnitude, magnitude into Quake. Just gotta hit him a few times. 3 ground attacks into 3 counters. He hasn't landed a hit yet. That's phase 1. In 3 turns, we finished phase 1. Now he's gonna reset slow, because he got haste. So now he's slowed again. We're gonna do a little less damage though. This might take 6 turns, so we have to survive for 6 turns. Now Shadow dies. Hopefully Sabin does not. Because he actually landed a hit on Sabin there. And even Shadow survived. I can't check the health. That's me toggling the health. Even Shadow survives. Alright, your HP growth does outpace Flare Star. Beautiful. Oof. Come on, it's been a great time to show off a Desperation, Shadow. Nice. Alright. It took 3 turns, Zuhan, to finish round to the first phase. 3 of his turns. Sleep. Imp. Unknown.
ETB said that Berserker should be able to Desperation. He hasn't yet. Now, if the next Mind Blast tries to set Imp on him, will it undo the Imp? I mean, he's still doing good damage. The Imp is still draining health. Come on, Crime, wake up. Shadow's dead. It's because we, as spectators, have no idea what the health bar looks like. They're either alive or they're dead. There's no in between here. Thanks, Anteater. Why are you not... Okay, there you mind. Never mind. Alright. Then there was two. Drain, drain. Yes! Oof. Well, yes! There's a target on the field now. He whiffed it! We don't know what the enemy's health is, we don't know what the ally's health is. He's fine. Unless he got stopped. Nope. $4,000 experience. Got an ammo weapon. We ripped off his tail. Now, if it was a piece of Atma, would it be the tail? Oh, revives. Would it be his? Would it be like his tooth? What do you think the ammo weapon would be? They're Berserker, my boy. He still had 275 health. And Sabin, who got petrified, started taking hits as a statue. That would have been over sooner if Crime didn't get put to sleep, but that Mind Blast, I guess it targeted Sabin too. Berserker's a hell of a drug. That's good. Alright. Moving on. Do I expect to beat Atma? Yes, not necessarily on the first try. But, come try to stop us, absolutely adorable! Behold, the warring triad. What divine power this is! My dear cell has come to my side. You alone are different. You and Kevlar would even like to serve me. Kill them with your own hands! This is the sword I used to slay that worthless traitor, Leo. It's only fitting you should redeem yourself. And now he's compost. I'll kill him! So, together we can rule an entire world. Think of it. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. If you didn't plan on reviving them, then how are they going to help you rule the world? I was kind of hoping these guys would have been berserked too. If we just see them, we see just all punch Kefka to death. Give him the murder. It was awesome, gens. The text messed up the moment the fight started, so I didn't get to see HP bar the entire time. What happens when you become useless?
World about to learn the meaning of fear.
Berserker Kefka. Just punches. Am I? Are these things immune if are these things invincible if I don't use shock? Well, I might have to turn it off for that. Like Celis will survive, but I thought her next attack would do it, not just shock. We'll see. Have save states. Shadow, that wasn't where it was. Were you just trying to push it into him? Are you trying to help or what?
Oh, kid. You'll never leave this place alive, Salas!
And it's pronounced Celis. It's not pronounced Celise. It's short for celestial. It's not celestial.
Go get him.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, and the game gives you the Imperial. Equipped it, in case you happen to get this far without a sword. It deleted my scimitar. Rude. It ate my scimitar. I'm glad I didn't have the Atma weapon on. That's so rude. I forgot about this part for the forced optimize. Which odds are she is, because you may not have brought her to Atma. And 1,000 smackers! 10,000 damage. That would require somehow getting the save to come over, which could be done wrong and mess everything up. Pathetic mortals! Oh, oh. Damn. Such dark power. Oh, it's getting even more excited. So off screen you can't see, but it's actually doing those red dots all around the entire frame of BizHawk right now. This fight won't end without shot. Okay. I know for the 1.0 run I had to adjust this because Celis was not immune to this version of Ultima. BizHawk only. Weird. This is like every boss in Final Fantasy III. It has its big move, and that's all it does. Because why would you do anything else? You have a world-ending move. We haven't gotten a single drain proc. Is this the only other... Kaiser might be the only other enemy in the game with Ultima? What makes you so special? Anyway, turn off this for a moment. I mean, it's consistent. It's doing the same bug each time. Come on, give me the squares. There they are. Here we go. There it is. Not darkness. That's all you had to say. No, not darkness. Better. That's a better script right there. Just, look at this darkness. No, it's not. Put that back on. And time to get the hell out of here. Hey, Misty. No. In one. It was a nail biter. Did add one wipe to the counter, being wiped by Locke getting confused by a rando and killing the rest of the party. To be fair, I wiped at 2 out of 3 wipes are places where people will probably wipe often anyway. Almost wiped on the walk from Vector to Albrook with just Locke and Terra. Yeah, this is a baby game for baby, you know, supreme easy mode. Just wait till we get to Final Kefka. On that day, the world was changed forever. I think I can buy more. I can just there's an upgrade for the scimitar, the Falcon. It's coming out. And now we're not so much over leveled anymore. We have maybe 2 or 3 levels on where they expect me to be. Like, I actually have to think about which order I do things in. That bird is rocking out. I thought Atma was going to take more than one try, but that damage output from Crime. Oof. There's a sad face on the stove. For you. I suppose sad face is on the oven part. Get out of the way, Sid. My God. Many, many things.
I'll go catch some fish. Well, that's like a good one. Gotta get this fish. Good ass fish. Alright, let's go. My bad. free candy. "17 minutes of Iron Maiden orchestra." Pretty good. The one messed up thing they could do here to add to this: make you press the button and have her jump off the edge. Let's do an MGS3 here. Hey JD, welcome aboard. Imagine what it would take to keep a comatose person alive for a year outside of a hospital. Hey, little bird, where'd you get this? Feeling alright there, Celis? No, probably not. It's just in every way a better scene. In a year, Sid managed to tie 5 logs together. This was his escape plan. Well, to be fair, we don't know when he came up with this plan. Maybe he came up with it like 2 weeks ago. But dang, could you imagine trying to move that through sand? Celis is buff as hell. It's hard enough to move yourself through the sand, let alone 5 logs. Yep, one at the very beginning, one in the burning house against 6 grenades that exploded, and once against randos on the floating continent. One step after the very first save point, when your Terra is alone. A wipe that anyone could do.
you do have float. Let's do that too. I think she's chunky enough now to survive things. Forget if there's a reason to even come here. You have ham. I'll buy some ham. I know I can buy a falcon, so I'm not going to replace the scimitar that was stolen from me. To be fair, usually she gets jumped up to 18. It also took my mystery veil. I can buy an oath veil. It's fine. It stole my oath veil. It stole my mystery veil. Yeah. What else did I lose? Hold on, let's take a look. Don't care about knives. I need my switchblades. Okay, I have my switchblades. I have my Atma weapon. My flame tongue is gone. Yeah, the flame tongue was stolen. Have my Kazakiri, that's important. One of the boomerangs came back. Weird. Sorry, Gauntlet's there. Still have my stat hats. I got a refund on one of those boomerangs it stole from me. Will I need Flame Tongue? I think so, for Fumbaba, right? It might be safer to have her Rising Sun against him. I will buy a Flame Tongue. Just to have the option. Since it stole that from me. There's only one more place in the game where it's going to steal equipment. Two more. Edgar and Terra. I'm told that bug is fixed. Pizza's here. Oh boy. It's already been an hour. Huh. Alright, go get him. Now this is a really easy spot for you to wipe. If you're not decked out. We're walking through the outback. Thematically, it's really nice that you walk past. One of the very first things you do in the World of Ruin is just walk past the final dungeon. Jackpot. Blood Swords doesn't do any damage. Here, double Rising Suns will keep you alive. Let me get that pizza. Be right back. Let's get some music going. Okay, now, the dangerous thing here is they can stone me. I can actually protect against that right here. The game even gives you what you need. Look at that, it's game design.
10 cents. Protection against the danger in here. It's been established Kefka's doing that for fun. I doubt this small child managed to anger a god. Or that's a child we need on our team badly. Saw a mud crab the other day. Wretched things. If you're not quick about it, these dudes will haul magnitude at you. And could wipe you. Now, there's no reason to do the early Funbaba. Because the only reward is an Esper that... Those Palidor's not terrible. It's auto haste. Yeah, I'll pick it up. It's on the way. 2 Hell Claws should strip him pretty quickly. Nothing. Always meant to ask BTB at some point why that box is empty. If the shops in Albrook, that makes sense. Those boxes were decorative. The timer here is fake. Now, it was humorous the one time we did a run where we skipped Sabin because he's optional. And came here with solo Yeti. And the Yeti goes, "Oh, Sabin, you're alive." There is alternate dialogue if Celis isn't here. Forget how it went. I think that was actually the AFK run. Second Hell Claw. You sell Red Bull, right? Yeah. Oh, and you are a pharmacy.
Pretty sure anything he hits dies, so choose up. See how far his claws will carry us. Yeah, we'll walk it. You could bird all the way over, but may as well collect number on the way. We're broke again. There, now I don't have to heal you. I'm getting spoiled here, not having a menu or anything. Yeah, Sabin will probably shred Fumbaba in a couple hits. If they were able to drop Atma weapon in 3 turns. 3 perfect turns. Kind of surprised the theme of Overworld doesn't carry through battle. This team did. The Atma weapon team. Atma, his first phase went Magnitude, Quake, and that was the end of phase 1. He got 3 turns. He also followed up all 3 of those attacks, missing someone with counter and got smacked for it. Atma gets the 1-2 punch. Now the only thing to worry about here is the undead plant. That could hurt Atma. I love this iguana design. They've been using this one design since Final Fantasy 1. Phase 2, he had Shell on, or Protect on. So Sabin was scratching, and remember, Sabin was also an imp. Phase 2, Sabin was an imp, and the end Atma had Protect. Prime opened that battle, throwing 2k damage. Don't do it! Sabin, no! It's fine. Actually, it's fine. You can't hurt him. Therefore, we're in no danger. Unless... No! No! Okay. This fight's going nowhere. See ya.
And that's how fast we got through phase 1. Berserker has proven this trust in Berserker. Oh, in that case. I had all these alternate ideas in my head of how I was going to face Atma. And then once I saw that Shadow survived Flare Star, couldn't tell you how much HP he survived by though. We didn't have a menu at that time. Alright, Fumbaba. Weak to fire, so... Right? Where's my unlock me? Fumbaba, weak to fire. I did not replace my scimitar that was taken from me. You know what? You're still gonna flame tongue. You don't need the scimitar. Oh, we're good. All right. Orc. Brave kid. Any idea how buff this man is? Horrors of war.
There are only kids here now, she says, with the motioning to two 17-year-olds. Murder, genocide, poison, torture, suicide, teen pregnancy. The censors, they were paid off. This might be the one run where Rune Sword is worth it. Put the Rune Blade in Locke's hands? Rune Sword, Rune Blade, Rune Edge. Well, if you can't read Breath of Fire 2, it doesn't make sense, and it really can't be that bad. Alright, Tara, get him. Nailed it. Turns out the people, they just couldn't get that far into the game. Alright, here we go. Boom baba. Fail. Oh, that's what you get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See ya. How overpowered the stat sticks are. Especially when you can combine them with the stat hats. That wasn't even his final form. I thought there were two dogs there. Just one. I don't know why I thought there was another dog tucked away in here. Background music. Oh, there you are. Looking at you with this weird face. I thought that was another stone move. I was like, oh no! Almost a wipe. We're skipping ahead. I'm not walking the entirety of the Serpent Trench. I would add like half an hour. We have muscles, we're good.
Nice. See, now time's lined up. Looks a little better. It's really easy to forget that there's north of the town. There's more uptown up north in Ikea. There's a whole other building up here. There's a bird hut here in Ikea. Real easy to overlook it. Power armor. You can't wear the Gaia gear? Huh. Invited a castle to a secret cave that only we knows about. Don't that up to speed all. Oops. Fish. Tomato. Yeah. Sabin, please. And always forget this plot trigger that you have to come visit him. Eternally broke. Okay. We have a shopping list. Gosh darn. Everything we've done still always broke. Alright, we'll set up inside out of this tube in here. Oh, there's a setup. See how this works out. It's dangerous to go alone. Good pal, Siegfried. $2,000? 5 fights I can afford a Falcon. A second. How you been? A new blitz. I do love that all of the outlaws have the same outfit, but it's implied that the patch is not necessary. That's just part of the uniform. I'm good. I'm good. Just tearing apart this super easy game where I don't even have to input during battle. We've met our match. Cave stuff. I feel like when he heals things, the odds of proccing goes way up. Weird. Well. Cave stuff is chunky. Alright, you get him. There. Yeah, how are you supposed to pull off an uppercut when you can't quite tell how far the person is away from you? Man, Celis going wild. Oh. Need to see it. That's what she said. I could definitely see someone naming their brand of vape Aqua Lung. The second most polite addition to Brave New World. A save point here in the castle. This is the first time that my eyes are ever being drawn to Sabin's portrait. There's an extra pixel below his nose there. Weird. He's so angry. So I have decisions to make for this tentacles here. Because they're all flavored. So if whatever flavor I pick, Sabin's gonna be healing the last one. A lot. Hey, water one. Which one? What are you weak to? Water one's weak to lightning, so I should just do that pairing. You go lightning when we get there. I think down here are the really rude enemies that explode the whole party if you shock them. I can afford a falcon. No diamond gear yet, but I can afford a falcon. That'll make Edgar or Mog useful. Depends. Well, not Mog. Mog doesn't care about double bounce, because the actual jump damage isn't what you're going for. Unless with rods, can each individual pogo stick bounce proc? I want to say no, but maybe? Be worth trying. Alright, so... electric. Right, my mystery veil was taken. But... I can just buy an oath veil later. That's fine. I feel like this is fine. Let's give this a go. See how this wrap works out. And the brothers on one side, Celis on the other.
he continues. Being Berserk is a change to the mod that I asked for this challenge. Because I was like, is it possible to make it so everyone's berserked all the time? And a few hours later, yes, here, have fun. What if I just trust in Berserker to do it for me? Now it's gonna optimize Edgar, which will delete some stuff, so hopefully nothing really good. Huh, he stayed in Gerard outfit. I don't know if that's new. Blood sword. Alright, not a bad choice. Nope. Not the one doing damage. Edgar's helping. Well. They have... Wait, how is that bottom left one still alive? They only have 5,000 apiece? 5,000 apiece. Weird. He hit him twice. That should have been more than enough. Now that one is the problem. I was hoping Celis would kill that one. Bang straight. 100%. Alright, Edgar. As long as Edgar's alive, there's still a chance here. My gosh. Sun's quite bright. Not much of a chance. Probably like, I would need that tentacle to get hurt by a couple of Edgar slashes and some Sabin drains, and then get grabbed. I would need that one to grab Sabin so Edgar can kill it. Like that. I don't think Edgar can solo it. But if it grabs Sabin, it won't be doing anything else. Well. So this is technically not a wipe. This is not going on the board. This is invincible. This is a soft lock. There's no way for Sabin to lose here. There's no way for him to win. At this point, the only thing he could do, get a Drain proc, hurt him for 500, get hit hard enough, and then Desperation for the win. Or Drain. Drain. No. How fast Sabin slashes. Hit him hard enough to drop him to critical. This isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just this is undoable. Don't proc. Don't proc. Hit Sabin one more time. All right, that's a kill. Okay, good. The white. I'll take it. Four. Okay. I think you need to... Do any of them absorb... No one absorbs Holy. Do any of them absorb Dark? No. There. I'll do it like this. Then there's also the question of what is the game deleting to put the blood sword in. I would switch to the new ROM if it deletes anything unique, like the Dragon Helm or the Atma weapon. Every issue I have with this fight would be solved if they could pop open the menu to equip Edgar yourself. Good job, Edgar. This is just a demanding boss fight, made way harder by Edgar coming no Esper. Like, you even go out of the way. You can even go out of your way to get Palador, but you're not allowed to use it here. Like, you move Palador to have it for Edgar, but you can't use it. Nice. Look at them. They're doing work. Way to go, Celis. Would it be possible to then change it back to whatever the player changed them to? Like, store what you named them? suppose we go just throw a rename card in as well. Well, don't that just beat all? Played him like a freaking fiddle. Alright, let's see what they deleted. You can have a callback to Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Where you fight a whole bunch of pirates that could never beat you in a million years. Dragon Helm is still here. Atmo Weapon is still here. Let's try to maybe figure out what it deleted. I think it deleted my Stout Spear again. Which is actually awesome. Alright, welcome back, Edgar. Well, oh. There. Just a bunch of junk, aside from the sword. Apparently all the enemies, they recognize the king now. Howdy, heretic. Palador is the reward for beating Fumbaba in the mod. In vanilla, it's Fenrir. Here's Palador, so that Edgar has a fancier tool. I think first round. Second round, your reward is Terra. I poked around. I didn't fully read that thing in the Discord, but I poked at every tile and hit confirm on every tile. Nothing happened. Oh right, this is still here. Right? Hey, I bought into that. So, If Jens, if you're here, or BTB, when did the equal sign disappear from the menu? It used to say if you were wearing something. It used to be like up arrow, down arrow, equals. When did that go away? It's from you. I bought into that. I waited until I had surf to go check out that truck. This is dot. Oh yeah, the dot over here is the Chocobo stable. We'll be doing some exploring here soon enough. We did beat Atma on the first try. I don't know what people complain about. You just gotta hit the A button. Or in this case, don't hit any button. If I decide to do Kaiser, I would need a team just for Kaiser. It would be Yeti. I would have to just punch him down. He'd have to drop in like 5 turns. So we'd have to hit the damage cap 5 times. Multiple times. You're a real shrewd bitch, Alice. I respect that. You're drunk. Oh, come on, Edgar. We're wasting our time. I loved her, you know. I never told her, but what's the point? No dreams left in a world like this for me. You're crazier than I am. I have an ace up my sleeve. And my drunk voice sounds a lot like John Wayne. Alright, so it's time to get us some multi-guards. So, crime. Choose. Enjoy your stamina, why not? Compelling theory. Could have had to have a side quest where we had to go find Maria. Maria. To be fair, I imagine that's a problem most of the team has. Oh my goodness. One fight without it. Be right through shortly. Yeah. Tara wants to know what love is. Locke wants to love. Eric wants to love. Edgar wants to love. Zuhan, don't hurt me. You gotta get up there first. Hold on. You. Where's Celis? There she is. Back guard, egg. Said, put the egg in your pocket. Yeah, just as a fallback move. He's just got his girlfriend in storage. Sir, let me out. Body blocked. Boogie boogie. Damn. Get wrecked. Mauled by a dog. Setzer's not wearing pants, so. This actually works out better for what I'm doing. Okay. Well, on the off chance he wins this fight, we'll be with you shortly. You know what? Tell me the explanation in Brave New World. I've never asked. Automatic battle. How is that different than normal? I suppose you could remove that since you already changed it to you can get. Yeah, since you can't lose the item, well, you will only lose it if you win. I guess that line can be adjusted now. Hold on, we're gonna quickly mulch all of my stuff. Well, Setzer seems to have horniness, as obviously, and Realm's horniness is directed towards her, which is awkward, but still there. Preemptive strike. That feels unfair. It'd be Strago trying to sit Gao down explaining, this isn't the Velt. You can't have sex whenever you want. Please put some pants on. Yeah, but the line that says you don't have to reset anymore when you lose your item. You don't lose your item anymore. This is a one run where I don't need ethers. Ethers are more valuable as scrap. What this Kung Fu man wants with all of his ethers is beyond me. Yeah, so the script is backwards. The description in the Coliseum is backwards. I have not. It did get rid of everything here that isn't fancy. I have a lot of ethers. Could we speed this up? You just put like 8 ninjas in front of me. I will fight 8 ninjas at once. This does not have to be separate fights. Really, this challenge was made for the Coliseum. I have a black belt. You could literally all fight me at once. Let's go. How many more ethers do I have? 4 more to go. Alright. This reduces cash grind. Now here's what we can do. We can put best use of ninja stars. There are no ninjas remaining in this world. We don't need these either. Don't need Phoenix Tears either, huh? Not anymore. Oh yeah, we have a lot of ninja stars here. Tonto. Who the heck would use a Tonto? Get out of here. We ain't Kansas anymore. sneak your way back to the top. Becomes a dance. You can cut you like that knife. If the gift becomes a fire, all the wire between will and there'll be a big mulching of these ninja stars. On the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. The only ones set worth using for Cyan will be the wind ones. Maybe the final one. Get to you. This poor ninja. But I'll get him this time. Keeps auto-arranging. Stop it. Alright, off you go. It keeps auto-arranging. Nothing trades to multi-guard. So Jen's this thing here that's trying to consolidate the list. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Gens are making this really annoying. Yeah, it keeps rearranging the part. It keeps rearranging this. Making me work. Any at all? Come on. Well, if I'm gonna do that. There we go. We process enough of these in one song. Done. Alright. Next up. Alright, Setzer, you're up. You may say it's awful, but so is the hack that rearranges the inventory. The change that rearranges the inventory in the Colosseum. That is also real bad. Therefore, it fits. Now, here's what we're doing. We are going to fight. We're going to bet our ninja mask and send Setzer at this babe and hope Setzer reaches up her dress. Perfect. And then we're gonna ask him to do it again. I came up with this on the low level run. Right after they instituted, if you lose, you don't lose the item. Her common seal is a tincture. I have him not wearing pants because I want him to die. I don't want him to be able to win this. But if I have something that can increase his speed, speed influences your steal rate. Nothing increases your speed. Oh, red shoes. Yeah, there we go. Yes. That's how I got. That's how you get multiple, because you only get one ninja mask. So the process here is steal, win the crime, lose the fight, or run away. Setzer's not in danger of winning this fight. I said, if she casts a spell at all, he will die. Alright, I need to take off the black belt. Thank you. This is me immediately. They mentioned that they changed this, they changed the way this works, and I immediately took advantage of it. They've also recently made the, oh, that's loud as hell. Jesus. What is this? What is SoundCloud? Where's the volume control on this page? There's no volume control on this. Get out of here. Apologies for the boom. But I want to steal a full complement of this before Setzer's strong enough. Well, rip. Alright. Red shoes it is. That's how he's gonna go fast enough to try. So this is how you can steal any. You can also use this to get an unlimited amount of Slim Jims right off the bat. There. At the bottom of the page. Tinctures will also sell for money. 1 and 8. Increased by his speed stat. Wait, he lived? Must have dodged it. I'd move it to the top of the list, but Jens' new hack stops that from happening. It rearranges. Oh, and now I know music. We should do. Hold on. Just had it. And lost it. There. He's still an imp. This actually work out better. He's in no danger of winning now. He's fighting so fiercely. Let's try moving the item again. Alright, it's there now. Tincture. Nope, and moved. It's a really bad hack. It's a really bad addition to the game. There you go, there's one. Now they have nerfed the Nulty Guard in that it no longer has you absorb. Instead, you lose a bunch of stats and it blocks, which is still fantastic. We'll get one more and then we'll come back for the others. Steal first, then run. There we go. Nice. There's two. Alright, we're done. If we need more, we'll come back for more. Thatcher's important because he's the only one who can use the switchblade at this point. It is too bad the imp sprite doesn't turn red. Can't delay jump Berserker. Hey, when it works, it works. Okay. First attempt will be trying to just burst Dullahan down. Nothing to steal in there with. That's a lot of power. Yeah, okay. I feel like we could punch through a Dullahan. I shouldn't have to go back to South Figaro to shop now that I have money. You got us the multi-guards, you can kind of take a break there, Setzer. In fact, you enjoy. Could be anything down here. Like, nothing. Bone Lord. Dang it. Two of them. Nothing but bones down here. I've always found it funny that Samus's claws throw up. Like, the later claws just do fire 1, ice 1, bolt 1. Like, almost insulting amounts of damage. Will this team attempt the shell? I don't know what the shell counters with. If lightning, we can do with that later. That's who's helping. Genji helmet, right? May as well. It's not like your stats are helping anyone. Easily the best joke in the game right here. Coming up. Power slave. That slayed no one dead. Yeah, multi-guard and a flame tongue's probably be her setup for Dolahan here. What cannot survive in a square world? It's funny. It's good. This is quite the elaborate tomb Setzer built for this girl he loved. Oh. There's a claw for Sabin, which would be useful later. I think later... One moment. This is not the team to threaten the shell. Where's the second? Oh, you're wearing it. Like, where's your other black belt? Yeah, a little bit more chunk for her. You go for a slow. You're gonna go for a lot, and I guess you just try to stay alive. You do your darndest, I guess. Alright, here's an attempt. I'll spend the Esper points if I have to. No idea how it would build Setzer. It hunts Ed's. Oh no. Poor Ed. You take off the back guard for one fight. All the back attacks that are queued up already. Damn. Nice.
Alright, so let's do it. Show off that BTB was right. Oh, he was dead. Never mind. Alternatively, I could embrace you dying. Does that mean Setzer will turn into a zombie and then start healing everyone else? That'd be great. Yeah, there's a plan. Here we go. Rip Daryl.
Rest in peace, Daryl.
Who said that? He'll heal the boss a little, but he's pathetic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not worried about that. I guess I could put the tiger mask on and tap it, huh? It's fine. Oh, yeah. To the sky! Thanks, man! And I have the spirit claws on, so Sabin could get rid of that. That didn't help Atma. It's not gonna, might not help you, buddy, either. Just procs the slow immediately, and it's the insult flames there. Oh, my buddy. Alright, I need to put the tiger mask on Sabin. Oh, up to the zombies. It's fine. It's like Berserker all along. Of course, the 1 in 16 poison chance, says Zealous. Or is it 1 in 8? It's still a small chance of poison. Whoosh. Poison's ramping up. Thanks. Still got Setzer on my side. And there's our information that Healing Shiv heals the undead. Yeah. Dullahan is a chunky boy. Tellus only gets another couple turns before the poison kills her.
Right before the poison tick kills her. On the very last frame. Man. Alright, Celis, you get to go back to the front again. Good job. This way, please. I really like this storytelling bit here. Just show a scene up there. We are seeing his memories that are in his head that he is clearly not telling us. Oh man, I was like, oh, we gotta redo this fight. Alright, so, what now? We could grab the child and replace Setzer, because he is dead weight. Ends with the wow. It's been under 6 hours, man. I just wanted to mulch my ninja stars, and it kept dropping it down. Consolidating the list, cool. Auto-sorting the list, less cool. The power of Mode 7. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You think? Yeah, we'll get the child, replace Setzer. We'll get Cyan, replace the child. Yeah, that's a path. That's a game plan. It's impressive that it was done. But because I'm gonna forget to hit this event trigger, I'm gonna do this first. Still zombie. The IVR. Google that real quick. Alright. Going from BTB, so maybe put incognito mode on first. What popped up was voice integration. Alright, let's sell 29 scrap. Okay, we have money. Ah, yes, that. Para continuar en español, primero las dos. Our menu options have changed so much all the time. They're always changing. Oh, the white dress got deleted. Of all the things that we have, the white dress was deleted. Weird. Alright, now, the catfishing. Money has been a big deal. But that's why we spent 20 minutes at the Coliseum. For 29 pieces of scrap. And having to search, press down to get to every one of them. Alright, so child to cyan. Child to replace Setzer. Cyan to replace child. And then we collect some number with Small Bear. Although Cyan's not going to help us with Behemoth. It's our Spanish Behemoth. I want to get Crime as soon as possible. He was a heavy hitter. The first child. Setzer is dead weight. Setzer's staying on the boat unless Get Go-Go is really bad. Not so fast there, champ. The tower is surrounded by a force field. Can't we just ram it? That's what they do in all the other Final Fantasies. Well, I'll do it again. Hold on. I take the fight to Kefka. Part of impenetrable barrier, don't you understand, Edgar? Oh yeah. Guess he was trying to find Terra suspended. Fucking idiot. It's really good. Yeah, I like it. And you don't see too many games tell you no, and then you can immediately go do it again and you get a different reaction. Like, oh my god, I just said no. Come on, guys.
back to your standard claws. I need to buy you an Oath Veil like right away, so you'll be useful again. First, we collect the child. No, anger. No, it didn't let me run. All right. I just confirm my run buttons are working. Might be easier if I only have one person left. Okay. Have everyone else haul ass. Run, run. It's not letting me run. Alright. Gonna have to be creative here. Minus the menu thing, everything's been going fine. It deleted a few new items, a few more items, but nothing I can't replace. I'm gonna slow you down. Gee, can you even wear anything that slows you? Alright, let's try this. This is how you get his trust. You go onto the belt, butt naked. Come on, I was hoping they'd blind me. Blind me. Good. I'll land a hit eventually. Then hopefully miss the attack on Gao. I think Scrapper gets a hit enough times? Gosh. Oh, and the child didn't appear. Rude. Rude as hell. Alright. Eat some ham. Oh, I can't use X potions out of battle. Weird. I was gonna keep those to be lazy. I might turn those into the Coliseum then. You have until the sap almost kills you. Child, where are you? Just a angry blind man wrestling cats on the belt, butt naked. Well, that's the plan right now. Good, and a slow, even better. I have a full complement of goggles from the start of the game.
like the early game where everything blinded you. The plan here is to have him miss his attack against Gao, so he'll join us. Maybe between the slow, being naked, and the blind, Gao will approach this angry man. Gao, where are you? He has to show up first. I also want the fights to end here reasonably well. There he is. Small child. Yes! It's Gao! I'm Gao! I'm your friend! Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything's getting angry. Oh, no. Welcome back, child. Where's the cape? So many items. There it is. Okay. We're not gonna do our first respec yet. Not till we have Terra. Welcome, El Gil. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, child acquired. Let's also pick child. King. Kung Fu. And girl. Yeah, all's good. All's good, Gil. Saul Gilman. Yeah. Alright, that looks like a setup. You don't have an ice spear, do you? The fine name. Alright, let's go shopping. You need an Oath Veil to replace the mystery veil the game stole from me. Then wonder if Mog jumping with the quarterstaff would be worth it. It'd be quick quarterstaff goes. Maybe, probably. Alright, just to put some numbers into the party. No, let's rescue Realm first. So everything here is mostly everything here is weak to fire. And I'll change out weapons for the Bone Lord. That isn't in this spot anymore? One step. Let's go. I might use the Rune Blade if it was an offhand weapon. Like Zantetsuke should be. Orc. Orc. Come here with Solo Yeti. Is that Interceptor? How do you know who that is? Why wouldn't I know who Interceptor is? Why is this my voice for the Yeti? Why wouldn't it be? I'm losing my damn mind. It survived. Umaru's definitely gonna be useful. I'll tell you that. Wait, what? Gao, what are you doing? Did he learn the rages that he came back on? He didn't do that. Why would he do that the first time you meet him? Why would he not do it the first time? Yeah, he's in M-Tech armor right now. No, he just learned that fight is essentially... He didn't get it. He only has these two. What it did was it seems to have just... Which actually sucks real bad. Unless he randomly picks it? Because then it's just a 50-50 of him being useful. I think I definitely saved already. Could have picked one rage. I could have gotten a Nastodon. Well, now Gao is not nearly as useful. That's a Tomberry, that's not the Bone Lord. I remembered wrong. Oh dear. It's fine. You just hit him and he falls down. How do you beat the Tomberry? Just hit him. The claw is elsewhere. I suppose Gao throwing up Shell isn't the end of the world? It's any buff at all. We haven't seen him really do it. Hey, why is he punching at all? Shouldn't he be just using Tech Laser then? Or does Tech Armor no longer use Tech Laser? Yeah, I mean, there are worse things he could be doing. Oh, right. This is the save point that isn't necessary. This dungeon's really short. It's the next one that's real. So it seems to be, he'll randomly pick between the two. So he'll either move into a rage that sometimes heals, or be on a rage that will sometimes buff. Berserker. Recruiting him was kind of a pain, so I'm okay with not min-maxing that. Really, if I could pick just one rage, it'd either be Troll or Mastodon. Conjure wouldn't be bad. Flan. Flan would be ridiculous. Lawn. Well, we'll get variety the moment that we get the small child. Magic Pot would be... Magic Pot's a really strange rage. Hit real hard sometimes. Or tiny cure that you can't even use on yourself because you're reflected. Bears and chickens. You see, if the M-Tech Rage at least had Tech Laser as its attack move, then Gal would have some form of Dispel. The thing I was asking for during a previous run. Oh, during the battle transition, you can see the Behemoth sprite pop up. Now, I have to actually think about this fight. Because there's two phases to this. If Sabin Ocean Claws during one phase, he'll definitely kill himself on the second, assuming that it's now been fixed. And it will actually switch to being undead. They didn't do that before.
that part wasn't working. If he Hell Claws, he'll be not particularly great during the first part. I'm gonna respec you anyway, so I may as well do this. What's your speed like? Awful. So is your HP. You're also 6 levels behind. I'll respec you later. Respec you. You're beautiful the way you are. Your speed is fine. You go pure magic. Okay, so I want you to shred phase 1. Where's that ice brand? You shred phase 1, you shred phase 2? You shred phase 2. I don't know what you'll do, so you do you, Gao, I guess. I don't know, I'm not your dad, I don't tell you what to do, I guess. Gao is now a real wild card. Alright. And it has a stylish looking... I feel like all the colors pop more in this version. Good opener. Oh gosh. Good opener. Come on, Gao. Show me some cures. Apparently we're on Ebtech armor. That'll be a good time for that desperation attack. Or a bounce. With Edgar having the Fire Lance, I should have Sabin on Ocean Claws. Get out of here. Run. No. Hadouken! Alright. It is possible. Alright. Alright, BTB was right. Although we're in the back row now. Just does Meteor randomly. Beautiful.
Edgar, get out of there. Edgar, run to the sky. Oof. Metal fist. Right in the tooth. Bounce. Bounce, you fool. No. Metal fist. All right. Well, that went about as good as it could, considering the rough start. All right, let's try. Set you two up for phase 1, you for phase 2. No. Just get out of there, guys. Anyway. I'll put the stake here then. Alright, maybe like this? Sabin won't be helping in phase 1 at all, but we get to 2, and off he goes. Just need Celis to proc at all and not immediately drop to Meteo. Okay. Come on, slam, and welcome to the jam. He doesn't counter often. I was hoping he'd be in a curing range this time, but no. Nice. Come on, Celis. Come on, Oath Veil. I do, but it's like in the world of balance. Nothing wrong with this rage. Right now it's just a 50-50 on whether it would be useful or not. Celis! The Oath Veil is... there we go. Where will Edgar land? Damn. Yeah! Damage time! Yeah! Damage time! Oof. He's still not proccing. Hadouken! Hadouken! Setsu, you missed the mark a little bit. Bark. Bark. Berserker knows what they're doing. I feel like some tile over here that actually triggers her leaving. Confirm she's gone before we go anywhere else. Go, child, go home. Go away. Good dog. Never remember what the trigger is that gets her to leave. I feel like it's just a tile near the exit. There, she's gone. Whatever tile that is that tells the game, alright, you have walked away. Alright, so... we didn't actually get the child yet, so... Cyan. I have to start pumping usefulness into him. No. 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 Fish, not now. Fish. Well. I forgot to save. I forgot to heal. Well. If we just fly low. We're not going after Realm. I'm just staying at the inn. Because the guy who heals you on the boat isn't there anymore. He wasn't re-recruited again, like the guy who strips you naked. As is Setra's prerogative. Weird, there's nothing in this shop. Strange. Okay, so nothing here uses elements, I don't think. So enjoy. Okay, back to Crime Town. Nice as it's so real people are still around. Wanna buy some lubricant? Found chocobo jelly. The back of a chocobo. Yep, that's where he got it. Sam is still in the background. He was only targeting Edgar. See ya. Oh, this fight's gonna take forever. Thank you. The sooner I can get Crime, the sooner I can also get Celis the Illumina, so she can be more useful again. Door, it opened. Anyway, moving on. You. Bone Lord. Yeah. Pretty okay damage. Alright, and with that we have one of the two claws. This isn't the useful one. I would turn this into the ice one and keep the other one when I go back to beat the shell. Anything lightning can damage, water can usually do it too. Careful now. Completely forgot about this guy being here. Didn't have float ready. I hadn't heard that one before. Really getting our value out of the stat hats. And the stat 6. This time I came prepared. Oh, baby. Right, now is not the time for wind. We will do, as typical, a Dragon Safari at the end. 3 Titans in a row, huh? There's most likely going to be a lot of fighting in a dragon forest. Dino forest.
Where to next? I guess we could go... We grab Small Bear. So far we have collected Gao and Cyan. That's 6. Small Bear would be 7. Oh, Terra. Okay, Small Bear and then Terra. Then we can go get Crime. You found your Bushido in the bedroom. Warp to World 6-9. Welcome aboard, Cyan. Fire, fire, fire. I did not need to strip everyone down. Nice.
buy another suit of power armor. I think that was Nike. Alright, to Narsh. The encounter rate Narsh kind of nuts, so this will definitely pump numbers into Cyan. And Edgar. Just noticing Edgar is still at 21. Here we go with the Womp. Tired. Pretty alright. I finally have a source of AoE. Experience a fight. It's not nothing. It will be. When he has Esper level suspend. Your stamina wind Cyan. Pair with Wind's Realm. And I'll have two ways of clearing. All there. Crusader is pure HP. Roll up. Crusader is pure HP. Yeah, no. Do both.
We're gonna walk out. A Scion won't be helpful at all against. Suppose I do a Tri-Touch first. Tri-Touch is going to require Celis to proc with the Flame Tongue. But it wouldn't hurt to have Terra too. They can both swing Flame Tongues. Maybe even get Edgar in on that too. And Mog. Alright, that's our crew. Yeah, we'll go this way. It'll be the ladies, Edgar, and Mog for Tri-Touch. I'll have to buy 2 Flame Tongues and get 2 more multi-guards. And that fight will be... That'll be a piece of cake. Wizard Tower will be fun. I am looking forward to doing Magi Master. Sadly, that will not involve Umaro. I can. I just have to decide on a team. The easiest team would be Celis and Terra. Maybe Celis or Terra. Sabin. Maybe Edgar if I pump some numbers into him. I mean, this team could do it. Oh, and Crime. Yeah. No, not Crime. Crime will not be a part of that. Yeah, the Crime strategy won't work. It's going to be very similar to number 028. Oops, shield of the night. I shall ravage. Double ravaged. Triple ravaged. Oh, hey there. Just chases up. This wolf that just runs up behind me on my way out.
Hey, don't bother heading in. There's nothing left.
You scared the crap out of me, wolf. I'm already leaving. Sir. I'm already on my way out. Please, calm yourself.
Dang. Okay. Let's go get Terra. Which means put Cyan away. All Bear, welcome. Probably should have stripped Cyan down. One moment. I need a second Dragoon Seal. Hey, Jens. If I give Mog the dragon helmet, and he bounces on an enemy, can he proc multiple rod bounces? Or can only the last one proc a cast? Every bounce can proc a cast. Well. You can also dual wheel? I would never think to give Mog boomerangs. Alright everyone, you have until Sabin solves the problem. To play around and destroy this beast. You know what? Fight me, punk. Oh, Sabin died. That's not ideal. Alright, get him, bear. That's right. You get out of here. That's one me, one you. Master to dance. I don't think bouncing with the Dragoon Helm can trigger multiple fire tubes. But it'd be really cool if it could. It doesn't sound right, but I never rod bounce. I just don't feel like the animations could be there to land fire 2, land fire 2. Or land, fire 2, bounce, fire 2, and then keep going, bounce and bounce. I came here to buy you a new staff. For random encounters, I'd like to see these in use. Your first battle squared off against Doomgaze and lived. Not too shabby, neighbor. So remember what Terra said. The next time you fight him, don't F around. Got it, coach. Small bear steps up to defend Cat's honor. Sounds like we tag in here. Let's go. Let's give him a bloody lip. Nice. Typical posture. Yeah, look at that go. Haven't gotten any procs. There we go. There's any at all. Come on, give me the Baba breath. Snot rocket. Baba breath was pretty good because he's Foom Baba, but Snot Rocket, silly. Alright, the only time we get to see Angry Terra. Nice, good start. Edgar, what are you doing down there? Uh-oh, well, that's not great. He's helping. Now we get to see Angry Terra Corpse. Never get to see that. Body check. Come on, small bear. I was kind of hoping they would jump in the air together. Just two bros. Trust in Berserker. It always comes down to the final blow. Mog is really not pulling his weight there. I think between this and next session, I will just standardize everyone's levels. And one of those, the last one, was too, running into Doom Gaze with 2 dead people and 2 people in critical health. Well, the first one would happen to anyone. Terra swings her sword and misses at the mechanics. They will absolutely kill her before she can finish the fight. I must go now. My people need me. She's just so happy. Look at her go. Only thankfully, Edgar's right below her. No, that'd be perfect. If BTB were still here, you'd get a promotion. Alright, we have enough people now. Let's outfit both crews. Outfit both crews and Undead Cave. I want you at the quarterstaff. Not dragooning. That's Eggers. Yeah, you have your stance. There's undead things in there. That one was dicey, because Mog was not pulling his weight. So what did we delete? Do we still have the Atmo weapon? Alright, that's all that matters. You still have the Atmo weapon. There's Terra set up. You're just gonna be a truck throwing up staves. There's your 4 of you. Next one. Next crew. If I need to buy something, I'll go do it now before I dress everyone up. Oh, you. Just the rudeness that he learns cure and life. He double learns life after his family is murdered. Real rough for him. Just to remind him of what could have been. There are undead in here, but it's dice. See, no weapons ignore row, so should dice. I'll go get Fenrir. And you take this from Celis. You put literally anything else on. A dog god washed up on the beach here. Loki transformed into a horse, had sex with Odin's horse, and gave birth to a magic wolf. Norse mythology's real good. Alright, let's go get some crime. As I head straight for Kefka's tower. Oops, no. Now the teams. You lead one. Lead the other.
Sure.
Sabin does like a backflip. He lay one frame of him batting to jump off is his laying flat on his back animation. Sprite. He backflips off the airship. That's awesome. Perfect. First attack. What can I steal from witches? Witches have tinctures or potions. The last thing I want to crime is not here. So I'm not worried about that. Ow. Hide under my umbrella. Ella. Right? And when that enemy uses Toxic, it's all about BTB loving Britney Spears, loving Rihanna. Is it Rihanna? Rahana. Means family. Yes, the today's kids. The today's kids. Finally. Hadouken! Oh crap. Oh! Boiled. Nice. Jeez, that thing is beefy. Jeez, we are dead. Well. These things do happen. Immune to fire, eh? Oh. Real good numbers there. There we go. Better. One end of the spectrum and then the other. Way to go, Setzer. Makes sense. By the power of teamwork. Like a rock. Most dangerous enemy in here. Arrow is quite wild for this point in the game. Compared to everything else in here. Nice. Fortunately, Sabin is insane. He was able to had a chance to double tap. I'm going to fight my urge to go open all the empty boxes in here. Gross, Ellis. Should probably cast Float now that I've seen this thing do Quake. This thing can also do Discharge. Yeah, never mind. There. Have at it, y'all. So everything in here is real rude. It does not want you here. Oh yeah, you're still here, huh? I thought Edgar left too. They save Zombie Edgar. Strangely enough, Zombie Edgar has voted higher in the polls than regular Edgar, who hit on everyone. Seems like the public would rather their king be hitting them instead of hitting on them. Monarchy has never felt more appreciated. Both Edgars want to eat them, however, the specifics make a big difference. Let's try this out. Can this be two-handed? See, if this could be two-handed, then I'm sure this would do even better. Of course, it only makes sense. I still haven't cast Float yet. Hold on. Be with you in a minute. Damn, that bit was actually comedy gold right there. Alright, now we're ready. How about you? Alright, it's not. It's Rune Blade is hitting a weakness. For some mana. same amount of damage as hitting a weakness. Guess you could do that till you run out of mana, why not? Not like you're using it for anything else. Just usually see that weapon be better. Oh my goodness, again? Flash Rain, Moonlight, Blowfish. No thanks. What do I have to trade to get myself a second Wing Edge? I have to just get rid of Punisher. That's no problem. I know where to get one of those. Okay, just Google. Oh, that's not the Wing Edge. Never mind. It's a Room Edge. I mean, you're not using your mana. You may as well. Yeah, go for it. Shoot through your mana. What do I care? Not like you're gonna hit for anything anyway. I don't think you have a build where you could take advantage of that. Doesn't even guarantee a hit, still consumes the mana. Love it. Alright, nope, see ya. Not the team for plants. Every single one of these is terrible. Alright, moving on. I think those plants also have innate shell, so they're not... It's not like, you just burn them, or freeze them. I don't know what claws he's wearing. It didn't look like Hell Claw. It's possible. Most likely he was swinging the Ocean Claws at the ghost. Good job, Mog. I think we do go full HP Mog. Just use him as a support with the quarterstaff. And Punish and Doomstick. I don't think we're gonna make him useful any other way. I guess Vigor Speed Mog off Palador could throw a lot of boomerangs. Be a heavy armor boomerang user. I just don't get a lot of Wing Edges. Alright, you can turn over the Avenger. the Orochi. And that's it. So there are a finite number of wing edges. Oh, was it good? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the unlock me. In the last in the shuffler run, where we focused we did a best character run. A full Samino build Cyans, Mutsuno Kame, was doing 7,000 a pop to Final Kefka, and was hitting the cap on everything else, and he was at like level 37. Just about what level you get to when you only use 4 people the entire World of Ruin. We're gonna be hitting those kind of numbers here as well. We just don't get the big wind slash until after Haiden. That will take some amount of numbers. Be funny if one of these lives were cheaper than the other. That guy should be weak to wind. Is he? Imagine he would be. Find you on somewhere on this list. Rain Man. No, he's immune to water and wind. Brother there has an umbrella. The wind would mess him up. He'd fly away Mary Poppins style. You can't fool me. He should be weak to wind. There's one. Welcome back, soldier. He is gonna want the force armor as soon as I can get one on him.
much edge. No, we don't do it. Not with this team, at least. That'll be part of the Dragon Safari down the line. Nailed it. The fixed dice will kind of fix sets are beautiful. Finally, he did a move. Let's do it again. Unfortunately, Sabbath's not going to scale much harder, because that's it for his claws. There's only one claw remaining. And it's not great. He doesn't get like a ruin claw or anything. I didn't cast float. See ya. You got one shot. You failed. All this experience could be yours. You failed. Okay. That pincer attack, back attack, back attack. This is a pretty bad spot to be in. And they're immune to instant death. Awesome. These guys suck. They're plants. They're undead plants. They're still just plants.
Okay, good. We've cleared a path. See ya. Just grab a heal and go. The escape from the pincer attack is good. It's a good animation. I missed. The flame guard's in there. I can do without that. For now. Oh, good. No, but thou must. Shows that you know about magic stones, herbalist. I'd say. I think next we'll go... Go to Narsh, get Celis her sword, and grab the shield so we can strap it on and start killing things. This is a good gag. I didn't use this. A revive item. Okay, so Benarsh. We have no reason to visit Bannon, so we're not going to. First, who wants you? Who wants numbers? You do? And since Edgar's not here, you can jump. Why not? Where'd you get these? Guess I didn't spend them after. You might have gotten them from... Oh, you probably got them all from beating Atma alone. Yeah, probably. And boost your HP. Yeah, why not? That was good. Fine, traveling through Narsh setup.
Okay. Well, good first showing there, Locke. Lack of black belt does mean most space. Let's do this. There. I'll take this. "64 battles to go." Nice. Distant sounds of dog and cat playing. Wink.
Choose your destiny.
Could this team do Tri-Tosh since we're here? Technically, yes, but I'd want to go get... That'll be something we do next time. I'll have the multi-guards by the time we come back. We should grab Realm. Yeah, that's what we do. We'll next. The last thing we'll do today, we'll grab Realm. I don't need a fourth person. I guess. Guess you? Yeah, sure. Put some numbers into cyan.
bought the dark gear in... Don't remember. I mean, that's a fine setup. I'll buy another one of those. Dark gear, right. I think that was in Moblitz. No, Moblitz, Damasak. That'd be a dark joke to have the dark gear in Moblitz. Wizard Village makes the best in dodgy gear. Aside from trading, where else would I even get more wing edges? I don't remember. Okay, let's go. Oh, BTB. Why is it just locking fellas? Oh, right. Hold on. Crime has to be afoot. Suppose I could do this elsewhere. I'm not locked out of this. Well, they don't need the damage output, so yeah. Ooh, switchblade. Oh, I did have... I think I have a save with just the two of them. So you may have seen the save screen. Right, they're immune to fire. These saucy ladies. Immune, not absorb. So BTB, how reasonable would it be to be able to stop their tonic counters by stealing their tonic from their pocket? Hmm. So you'd have to have another round of conditionals in there. Are these ladies or are these? I think this is a cat. It's a crazy cat lady. I'll still do it. Nope, darlings. Okay, good. Chance at crime. Less chance of crime. Could you have? I don't know what it looks like. So like, alternatively, you could remove their rare steel. Illumina, are you ever gonna do the move, or are you just gonna be a rune edge? I just think that'd be a pretty neat interaction. The Oath Veil doesn't seem to do anything for their spellcast rate. That's fucked up, man. Don't wear fur. Fur is murder. And not as messed up as the Moogle hide that apparently fits us. Half of everything. All the plants in here get watered. That's damage from the switchblade. There we go. I knew you could do it. So underwhelming. Celis. Celis, you have 87 magic. When you're out of mana, we're switching you to the Flame Tongue. I think that's Cyan and Sabin? No, the entire band, Nirvana. All the teens can wear it. It smells just like them. Oh, and Edgar. Oh boy. We had an entire wipe due to this. Okay. It's rough. Guess you're out of mana. Good. The one who is slowing this down. No, you still have mana. Don't know why you weren't flashing or doing your thing, but whatever. The cat is reminding me it's dinner time. We'll get to it, buddy. Soon enough. These encounters I will take seriously enough to put on the wing edge. All of these are pincer attacks. And
I can get multi-guards later. Better. I guess if she does, she has to hit a weakness for it to look nice. 7k, much better this time around than the 1500 it did to that last enemy. Hey Donovan, this has been a full stream of you guys watching me eat. I have. I had like a good third of a pizza. She is in the front row. I had some chicken fingers and fries that came with the pizza. Apparently, you order a certain number, you get a free appetizer. Jeez, Sabin. Sabin just casually hitting 10k. Looking good, y'all. For whatever reason, I think this fight in one of the other mods is a boss. Or at least has boss music, but isn't any stronger than anything else in the area. I want to say it's Return of the Door Sorcerer. Well, now you know, Donovan. You saved that for actually having friends over and doing a fun from home activity. Alright, no hero shield for the boss. Now the question is, do we just go for it and forego all healing? Confirm the boss is not going to absorb wind. No, just start. I could throw it. I have 2 multi-guards, let's use them. This is going to be this could be a little rough. All right, here we go. I'm hoping what I'm about to try will work. Right, Java. The only one of his kind in the whole planet. I'm not getting any notifications of frame drops. You would address the great Chad? Alright, now everyone. Berserkers. Hold. It's gonna be hard, but don't attack the babe. Realm is just that good of an artist. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Look away. Avert your eyes.
Be gone, thought. Don't let a $20 sundress cause you 18 years of child support. Alright, go, go, go! Her makeup came off. Let's go! Not bad. Alright, damage output's looking okay. And it's slowed. Cyan is trying. He's doing his best. You just gotta hit him. Just hit him hard. That'll do it, yeah? It's just... We got her a new sword, and she, tried it out. We held off on fighting the babe, and dropped Chad in one go. Still not as impressive as Atma weapon, but... we have not. I mean, Realm? Sir. Sir! Realm somehow managed to get from Thamasa. Whatever she was doing in the Veld, don't worry, let's not think about that. She was playing in the cave of the Veld with Interceptor. Got transported to Thamasa. Somehow managed to make it here to Jidor. Although it makes sense she couldn't find the cultist tower, is surrounded by mountains. This is something I've always wanted to do. Never thought to do this. Realm. I need you to put the soul of your father to rest. The only way one would wrestle a ghost. That's not the ghost of her father. Well, that ruined the whole gag. Come on, why'd you change this? This used to be a gimme. Rude. Oh, am I? Well, we're dead now. Suppose I could get that too, but she wouldn't use shock, so there's really no point. A girl worth fighting for. Oh, it's Lee. Wait, what? No. There's no fight for Leo's crest. Take the liquor, you pour one out for the homie, right? Maybe my memory is just all thrown off from... I could have sworn... God, game. Game! Game, please. Well, technically. The encounter rate, sometimes. In one step. Oh no, so that was part of the double Kaganui. So you had to get the Kaganui to get the Kaganui. I think that was what I remember reading, that it was changed. To bet the Kaganui, to get the Kaganui, to change out for the Windbreaker. It was like a double tag there. Because there were two different Kaganuis on whether or not he lived. Gonna just have her wrestle it, but that works. Alright, so 8 hours in. We're gonna have to start doing some cleanup. Next time I'll have more numbers for everyone, so everyone can participate. And we'll see you then. Have a good one, y'all. Berserker.